LeBron, shut up, dribbled. We lost resistance. My words are beacon through the darkest distance. Converse with heathens that get lost in systems. Lead the village till them forces listen. Torches glisten. I sat with Cassius across from Liston. I'm Marcus Garvey with a heartless army. Malcolm by the curtains. You a carbon copy. I'm disturbing. Hard to stop me. Conform to life is what we always do. It's hard to accept the damage a would do.
Then, it's the 2K-TV Interactive Wizard. This prestigious award is for whoever has answered the most 2K-TV trivia questions correctly. We've had a lot of questions this season, so this should be fun.
Moving over to the W MVP goes to whoever scores the most points in the W. With the new WNBA season just tipping off, this comes at the perfect time.
We also have the
pair of teams here that know a thing or two about ball movement, Grant.
Yeah, they really do. I mean, there's a great feel that these teams play with. Two of the smartest teams in the league. They focus on sharing the basketball and keeping everyone involved. This is a matchup for the purist.
Now let's take a look at the Rockets' opening lineup. Smith plays the 4 with Şengün at center. MP is out there with Jalen Green, and it's Harden in at the 3 spot.
DeMar's a magnet for defensive attention. You see the overreaction leading to a wide-open man.
Back on draft night 2017, the Bulls trading away their star, Jimmy Butler.
And what a haul they got from Minnesota. Zach LaVine, the headliner, and he's turned out to be a franchise player. It's tough to win one of those type of deals, but Chicago got a stud.
Now here's Ball. DeRozan outside. Pass to LaVine. Here's Keith. Here's DeRozan. Rebounded by Green. And it's Houston's ball. Harden to pass to Smith. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, the focus of the defense. I mean, James Harden was able to use that attention and turn it into a hoop for someone else.
Now here's DeRozan. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's something you hate. You're trying to come in with an aggressive mindset, and that early foul could take you right out of it.
From deep, MP. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
The playmaking of Harden just continues to evolve. He's so crafty with his passes.
And the Bulls call time here. They defeated Milwaukee in their last game.
And at the offensive end, they were lights out in that game. They found all sorts of ways to punish the D.
You know, I love what the coaches did tonight. They pushed the right buttons time and time again.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Pass to LaVine. Here's Keith. Green covering. To halt the run. Keith's shot is good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
It is so difficult to guard Harden on the drive. Tremendous finishing at the hoop, but he's also elite at drawing fouls.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
Timeout called for the Bulls.
Youth Dance Team. Those were your Bulls kids.
Pass to Keith. And here's LaVine. Goes up at the elbow. Back to Ball. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Houston. To the wing on the left. The 3, Smith. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Now here's Ball. 15 in his last outing. The shot from the low post is good.
The D has to push Ball out of there. He's superb at capitalizing from this area.
And there's the foul. It's on Zach LaVine. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Harden against LaVine. Here's MP. Coming off an unbelievable high-scoring game. 5 on the clock. Pass to Green. Three-pointer.
And that was a heat check right there. First miss of the night, but still shooting 80% as a team.
Ball with it. Now guarded by MP. DeRozan against Green with the fadeaway. And he can't get that one. Now the Rockets take it the other way. And that one drops for him.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Here's Keith. Can't cash in the 10-footer. And it's Houston's ball. They're on a 14-4 run. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Harden's got 7 points.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
Ooh, dismissed. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Smith. Outside LaVine. Pass to Williams. DeRozan with the ball. Defended by Harden. The three from Ball. Knocks down.
Not too many blessed with this.
And we're introducing 2 new awards this year, starting with the Star of the Screen Award. We'll award the winner of the most games in the theater, proving their versatility and star quality.
Our second new award celebrates the Rec MVP. Who's won the most games in the Rec in NBA 2K23? We'll find out soon enough. Get those games in.
Rockets on defense. And with most of the season behind us, Clark, we've really gotten to know this rookie class well.
Well, Kevin, they won't be rookies much longer. But, yeah, it's always fun to see how these guys develop and grow during the course of a season. And some of these young fellas have shown us a ton of long-term promising potential.
So on the floor for Houston, the post pairing forms Smith along with Şengün. MP is out there with Jalen Green. And it's Harden in at the small forward position. And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
Yeah, and even up big, still playing the right way, keeping that aggressive nature and attacking the rim.
Now Ball. Following the three-point attempt by DeRozan. 5 on the clock. Over MP. And the Bulls with another miss.
You know, he just has not been himself this period. Just too inconsistent up and down at the offensive end.
And off to a strong start offensively. He's got a nice touch.
Now, here's Ball. He had 15 points last outing. Passes it to LaVine. Back to DeRozan. And finished off by DeRozan.
You know, Zach LaVine is not just a scorer. He's really good at setting up his teammates, too.
And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets. This time they met in Houston.
Well, they coasted to the win in that one. Were dominant in the rebound department, and that was a huge factor.
And, you know, one of the things about winning the physical battle like they did in that game, it gives you a lot of confidence going into the next meeting. You know you can push this team around in the paint and win the physical battle.
And the basket by MP.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Williams kicks the ball. Pass to DeRozan. LaVine for three. Knocks down the three ball. LaVine's got 5.
LaVine has always had a nice feel for his catch-and-shoot jump shots. And his teammates encourage him to shoot it every time he gets an opportunity to.
Timeout called the Rockets. You know, Greg, we talk a lot about Ball's offense, but his defense is just as important to this team.
Oh, Kevin, very disruptive. He has terrific positional size, and he can anticipate where the offense is going.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
On the wing, LaVine. Inside. Stolen by Harden. Smith on the wing. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Guys, he's slightly fallen off his pace from a year ago at the line, and those points from the stripe have been a little harder to come by.
Now, here's DeRozan. He's coming off a 16-point game against Milwaukee. You know, Greg, some guys are late bloomers, but DeRozan, he was just the opposite.
Yeah, reports are he had handles at age 3. First dunk came in the 6th grade. 5-star high school prospect, and in a strange way, he's still an underrated superstar.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line. Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
Here is Keith. Şengün covering. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. In a moment now, to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Rockets.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
Malik Beasley, he's checked in for Lonzo Ball. Now here's Harden. He picked up 36 points in their last one against the Pelicans in New Orleans. Clock at 4 from deep. Green. Keith grabs the miss. Bulls trail by 17. Let's send it out to David Aldridge, who caught up with head coach Billy Donovan. David?
Thanks, Kevin. He told me that doing a good job defending the perimeter would get everything else going. He said, if we can get them off their spots and make them do things they're not used to, we'll have a very good chance. We'll see if they can execute that strategy, Kevin. Back to you.
Thanks, David. Devising a strategy to take away that three-point shot. And stolen by MP. Harden trying to get open. And there's Green on the assist by MP. MP's got his 7th assist here tonight. And Schroeder's got the ball here for the Bulls. They put up a nice win against the Bucks the last time out.
And that one was all about offensive execution, running your plays, picking your spots.
Yeah, you know, not deviating from the game plan is critical. You've got to trust in the system.
Now, here's MP following the miss by DeRozan.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
LaVine, that one's off, still out of sync. Houston leading by 22, and he gets the bucket.
James Harden.
Harden's got 13.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Bean passes to Beasley. Levine against Green. Levine kicks it over to Schroeder. 6 on the shot clock. Beasley with a clean look. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder.
You know, with his ability to space the floor, Beasley adds a strong dimension to his team's offense.
Green passes to Şengün. That one good for 2.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
And here are the Bulls now, following the score by Houston. And that one's good. Schroeder.
You know, Beasley not trying to do too much or get too cute there. Just finding the open man in a simple fashion. Well done.
Timeout called the Rockets.
And when you think about veteran guard Dennis Schroeder, he's still such a shifty, unpredictable player.
Yeah, he really is, because of the way he can change gears and play at different speeds. Very impressive. At his best, when he's putting blinding speed to use. He doesn't always unleash it, but when he does, it's very effective.
Mike Conley's checked in for the Bulls. Green inside. He's guarded by Schroeder. Misses from short range.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Well, I don't think there's any question about it. They came focused and ready to play. They're doing everything they can to put things in their favor. You earn that. And they're actually earning it well right now.
Schroeder outside. Conley the pass to Keith. Schroeder outside. Stripped it away. MP with it. Now guarded by Schroeder to the inside. And Green gets it to go. Green's got 12 points in the game.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
10 straight points off assists. That's very impressive. And it also makes the game easy and fun to watch.
Man, he's a pure point guard with terrific vision. Conley finds open teammates at times before they realize they're open.
Now, here's MP. In the game against New Orleans, very impressive. Green finds MP. Back to Green. Just 5 on the clock. Fires the 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Schroeder outside. Beasley outside. The pass to Keith. Over MP. Keith missing. Houston leading by 22. Green left side. And it's Green slamming it down.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes a team.
Nice job capturing the moments on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Now, here's MP. 12 points for him. Green kicks to MP. Green dishes to MP. Lets the 3 fly. And Green with the basket on the assist by MP. He's got 17. And so it's Jalen Green making highlights for Houston. They kept going to him again and again. And he delivered with a monster quarter. We come back right after this.
On your feet, fans, it's time for...
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And for the Rockets here, they've been putting on a show, guys.
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
Taking a look at the Rockets, MP is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Smith, and it's May, and it's small forward. Now here's Allen. He had 16 points in the win against Milwaukee. Kicks it out to MP. Houston moving the ball around. Lets it go from deep. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. 18 points for MP.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
Pass the ball. Back to Allen. Sinks that one from the post.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around it.
And that's life above the rim. Courtesy of our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Now, here's MP. He's got 18.
Well, he's cooking with grease. He's got things flaming up, looking for an opportunity every time down the floor when he's that hot.
Conley kicks the ball. Back to Conley. From downtown, the shot comes out, and it's Houston the other way.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
Keith, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
Good vision that time by Ball. You leave somebody open around him, and he's going to get the ball to him.
Timeout called the Rockets. They defeated the Pelicans in their last game.
Yeah, their long-range artillery hit the mark more often than not. A great equalizer when you're on the road.
They found their rhythm and kept piling it on. And a huge boost of confidence on the road for sure.
Chicago making a switch here. Levine's checked in. From deep Harden. Keith grabs the miss. Bulls have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Passes it to Levine. Outside, Ball. Drills it from outside.
Are you more front office focused? We will award the Executive of the Year title to the franchise manager who pulled off the most championships throughout their tenure.
In my team, we'll celebrate the player who has earned the most XP throughout NBA 2K23 as my team GOAT.
And finally, this week and next.
For Houston, they've gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Ball runs point with Levine flanking him. Grayson Allen is out there with Patrick Williams. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Well, you ask any team executive, they're all looking for the next Giannis. The problem is there aren't many like Giannis.
That is so true, B.A. Good luck with that team, executives. But reality, look. With the way the NBA game has evolved, positionless basketball is what it's all about. You combine that with size, skill, and talent, that's a dangerous combination, and that's what every team needs.
For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Pelicans really lit up the floor. He ended up with a jaw-dropping amount of points, and that was just one element of his production. He ended up with a triple-double on the night. Monster production. He was focused. He was relentless. Everyone is still buzzing about it, guys.
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
So it's Chicago now. They defeated Milwaukee in their last game.
What about their offense? It was a well-oiled machine, getting them high-quality looks time and time again.
The coaching staff has been happy with how well they've executed the game plan. They operated as a cohesive unit. I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Harden with a bucket.
He's been meticulous on offense, and it's paid off with a flawless shooting percentage for him so far in this game.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
You're toasting the defense and getting in close.
Not too many blessed with this.
Bulls are gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Ball and Levine are the guard set. Williams is out there with Allen, and it's Keefe in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. As a well-known three-point shooter that you were, Steve, what do you think about how that shot dominates the modern game we watch today?
What I love about Kevin, first of all, it gives you spacing. And you're never out of a game because of the three-point shot. You can get right back into it. And also, at the end of a game, you knock down 3 or 4 in a row, the game is over.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, MP in the last matchup against New Orleans lit up the floor. He scored an amazing number of points, and that was just the start of it. He wound up with a triple-double in what was quite a display for him. It's rare to see any player put up numbers like that. It's likely a game he'll always remember. Kevin?
Okay, David, thanks. It'll be interesting to see, Greg, how much of that performance carries over to tonight.
Hey, Kevin. Different scenarios call for different measures. I'm sure he'll just try to provide whatever they need for the win.
Well, that's what it means to be unselfish, putting the team's interests first. As you say, he just wants to come away with the W.
Here's Allen, following the basket by Jabari Smith. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Williams. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got his 4th rebound in this one. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Allen outside. Pass to Keefe. Outside, Levine. Pass the ball. Three-pointer. Doesn't go for him.
The struggle is real. He's been way off with his shot all evening long.
And the jam by Harden.
An elite scorer who takes pride in torching defenses. Harden is outstanding at getting to his spots and capitalizing.
Now here's Levine. 7 points in the game. Allen kicks to Levine. Outside, Ball. Gets himself open and drills it. Ball's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
This is one area where Lonzo Ball continues to improve, creating space for his shot off the dribble.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. They put up a nice win against the Bucks the last time out.
And a lot of that was game plan, putting guys in a position to succeed, particularly on the offensive end.
They understood what the defense was trying to take away and game planned a great strategy to take advantage of it.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far. And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
And Jabari Smith, of course, with deep family ties, Greg, to the NBA.
His dad being the OG Jabari. All these guys are in that 6'10", 6'11" range. So great work.
And the ball goes out of bounds. As touched by MP. So for the Bulls, DeRozan comes in for Allen. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Lonzo Ball. And a switch here also for Houston. Green's checked in. Now here's Schroeder. Taking a look at the scoring numbers. Right now he averages about 9 points a game. Here's Harden. And again, another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
Keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammates.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
And despite the double-digit lead, still in attack mode, getting their feet wet there in the paint.
Here's Schroeder. Takes the three. It's rebounded by Houston. Smith's got 4 rebounds in this game. Down low. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Oh, selfless play right there from Green. He's all about getting it to the open man.
Passes to Schroeder. Back to Levine. The dish to Williams. To end the run. The shot missing. And Houston the other way now. They defeated the Pelicans in their last game.
And sometimes it's a lot harder to get easy looks on the road. But they found ways to get their guys good looks.
You know what it is? That's good advanced scouting. They knew what they were in for, and they were ready.
Here is Williams. The Rockets making the shot. Unable to get that one.
In a funk this quarter, he's trying to shoot his way out of it.
Feeds it to MP. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Dennis Schroeder.
His shot making has been superb this quarter. He's taken over this game.
Malik Beasley, he's checked in for Chicago. And the Rockets making a change here. This late in the season, some teams are looking forward to the lottery. Steve, what can they take out of these last couple games of the regular season?
Kevin, it's a chance to develop your young players. And at the same time, your front office will be making decisions on free agents. So you want to see who plays hard.
Levine. And it's MP with the rebound. MP's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Trying to find Green. He's got it now. And Green slams it in.
It's impressive. The level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
Especially considering it's on the road in front of a tough crowd. They've been able to block out the distractions.
Nice job capturing the moments on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And the jam by Harden.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
And another miss by Chicago.
Well, he was in rhythm, hitting 2 threes in the opening quarter, but hasn't made one since.
MP finds Harden. And here's MP for 3. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. 34 points for MP.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
And another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
Just doing a great job at orchestrating
2 minutes
the offense.
remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Levine looking around. Outside DeRozan. Back to Levine. Over Green. And nothing is falling for him right now. Levine's gone 3 of 9 shooting. The feed to Green. Back to MP. On the wing, Green. Şengün passes to MP. Houston needs to get a shot off. Green, no luck.
Just not feeling it from beyond the arc. Sometimes that happens. He's trying to shoot his way out of it.
The pass to Keith. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Tonight, early on, this team is saying, forget the analytics. Let's take mid-range shots. They can be easy points.
And they've also been effective from beyond the arc tonight. And if that continues, guys, it can really open up the rest of their offense.
Bulls making a switch here. Conley's checked in. And here is Conley following Jalen Green's 3. Keith missing.
And the way they have controlled the glass this game, really impressive.
You know, you look at how they built this lead. It's been through extra possessions. Mm-hmm.
And it's Schroeder with the ball. He brings it up for Chicago. 34 seconds left in the first half of the game. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The Bulls shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
Keith hits them both. Green against Schroeder. And another assist for him.
Another possession, another assist.
You know, Greg, he's sharing the ball well, hitting his guys in their spots. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Kicks it out to Schroeder. Lets it go from 11. Here's Conley. It's rebounded by Houston. Last time they met in Houston.
And it was pretty much a cakewalk for them the last time these two squared off. Had a clear advantage on the backboard.
They generated second chance opportunities on one end, preventing them.
And so it's the Houston Rockets with a huge lead at the break. Safe to say there's no catching them today. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blow. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. MP's really making a difference here.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
And some of it's just a mindset. He came into this game with a very unselfish approach, and his teammates have benefited from it.
Checking out the group for Stephen Silas to start the second half. The post pairing for him, Smith along with Şengün. Green is out there with MP, and it's Harden in at the small forward position.
Oh, showing off the athleticism. Green's eyes light up when he's on the break. Easy to see why.
Back to Levine. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. 9 points for Zach LaVine.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
That was a second look at our Mobile One Drive. Amazing control on display.
Still going hard, and that kind of energy and effort is how they built this lead.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. MP's really making a difference here.
And he is absolutely dialed in from outside. They need to close out on him much quicker when he's lining up those threes.
Hey, watch left.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. DeRozan's shot is off.
At some point, when you recognize someone's this out of rhythm, you have to shift to something else.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Outside ball. Pass to DeRozan. Kicks it to Williams. Harden against DeRozan. Shot clock at 5. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Smith's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Green. And another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
You know, Greg, he's sharing the ball well, hitting his guys in their spots. Outside, Levine. Ball, the pass to Keith. And the Bulls with another miss.
Shaky start to the half. Going 1 for 4. Still trying to find that groove.
Nice shot by Smith.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
Here's Levine. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Steve, it's been tremendous to see Zach LaVine reach his all-star potential in recent years.
Kevin, you can tell he's loving it too, right? But yeah, this was a long time coming. He's at the top of his game, earning his spot among the best players in this league, Kevin.
Back to Harden. MP outside. Green finds MP. Shoots from 12. The shot will not fall. And it's Chicago the other way. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. The drive-by Ball. And Ball slams it in.
The defense playing Lonzo Ball to pass that off. Instead, he takes it all the way.
Harden, whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Personal foul.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
The Rockets shooting their 7th free throw attempt here. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Bulls. Outside, Levine. Pass to Keith. And it's MP with the rebound. Rockets have gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. And the shot goes down. And that's 15 points for Smith.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Ball with the bucket.
You don't need to get all the way to the rim if you have the floater game. Ball showing the versatility.
Good on the bucket. Harden's got 35.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Right side, Williams. Passes it to Keith. Ball kicks to DeRozan. Over Harden. And the basket by DeRozan. DeRozan's got 8 points.
We know he can score the basketball, especially in the mid-range area.
Unloads from 13. And Green with the basket on the assist by MP.
And they've had assists now in their last 3 baskets.
Outside, Levine. Back to Ball. Outside, DeRozan. Fires from 18. Ball.
Not too many blessings.
Today we're joined by the NBA 2K League 3v3 champions, Dukes Infinitos, Killy, Vandy, Lord Beezus, Low Key Godlike, and Coach Juice. How y'all feeling?
That was good, 2K.
Now, one member who could not join us today, but we should definitely shout out, is Hezzy. All right, Coach, I want to start with you. You dethroned.
And Chicago has possession. So the Rockets 5 now. Smith plays the 4 with Şengün at center. MP is out there with Jalen Green. And it's Harden in at the 3. The officials have been a little stingier with the whistle recently. Clark, you think fewer fouls called is good for the game?
I like to see the game played with a certain amount of flow. So you got to give some latitude to the physicality. And I am in favor of fewer fouls being called. The officials do a good job, I think, of judging advantage, disadvantage. And it's much more appealing to the fans when the game flows more fluidly. Throughout years of play, one thing that has stayed consistent in the game of James Harden is remarkable ability to facilitate.
And the Bulls making a change here. Allen's checked in.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Pelicans got the job done. He dropped an amazing number of points, and that was just one element of his production. He ended up with a triple-double on the night, a Hall of Fame level performance the whole league is talking about now. It was a masterpiece, guys.
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
Here's Allen after the Rockets picked up a basket a moment ago. Pass to Williams. And here's Levine. 5 to shoot. Back to Williams. The Bulls with another miss. You got to admit that Harden just has a gift for finding assists, Clark.
Yeah, he really does, BA, and it's so amazing to watch. I mean, he's a guy that specializes in torching people one-on-one. But he's also almost as good setting other people. Well, maybe it all comes back to how good he is at reading defenders. And I think there's something to be said for that.
All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Porter Jr.'s checked in.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Ball against MP. Pass to DeRozan. Now Levine. Up and over Porter. And that one's long.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass. He's certainly been their go-to guy when it matters most. He's trying to close this one out.
Ball passes to Levine. Now Allen. Back to Levine. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Well, Grant, one thing Levine has done since entering the league, he's taken his strength training very seriously.
No question. I mean, he can play a much more physical brand of ball now. We even see him post up with his back to the basket, converting through contact. It's just part of his overall evolution.
Conley's checked in for Ball.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
Now here's Levine. 12 points for him. Pass to Allen from outside the arc. Bulls keep it alive. Levine finds Allen. The kick out to Conley. The 3 is up. Rockets with a rebound.
The shooter thought he had enough space, but the defender was right on him.
You know, that's a trademark of his defense. Quick to react, close down the shooter, and then affect the shot.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Now here's Conley. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Right side, Williams. The shot by Conley, no good. Houston has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Yep, count it.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assists.
And let's take another look at that exceptional drive, thanks to Mobile One.
Yeah, he made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
From 12 feet, that shot is off, and Houston will come the other way.
Some of it's good defense, and some of it's just poor shot selection. Either way, he's being shut out. They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Now here's Conley. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. And the shot goes down. Conley's got his first bucket of the night.
You know, Zach LaVine is not just a scorer. He's really good at setting up his teammates, too.
Here's MP. He's got 44. And MP throws it down.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
That one's good for 2. Conley's got 4 points in the quarter.
A cagey score on the inside. Conley has the smarts, and he has the skill.
And here's MP from outside. Connects again from distance. Man, he's really launching him from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Outside LaVine. Back to DeRozan. Right side Conley. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Houston.
You know, he's been off tonight, off his game. At this point, he might want to focus on creating for others.
MP shot is off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
LaVine passes to Allen. Back to LaVine. Pass to Conley.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
To the inside. And DeRozan gets it to go on the assist by Conley. DeRozan's got 10.
Check out the body control from DeRozan there, guys. I mean, clearly there's contact, but it's almost impossible to affect his shot.
And again.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. And for Chicago, they're shooting 34% thus far in this game. Pass to Allen. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
They're one of the best leaders in the NBA. This team loves having Mike Conley in their locker room.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
And another thing they've been exceptional at is their passing. On-target ball movement has gotten them a lot of assists tonight.
Beasley's checked in for Chicago. Schroeder comes in for LaVine.
Oh, guys, the city of Chicago is used to the highest standard. The shadow of those Michael Jordan teams still looms large.
Pass to DeRozan. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist. 12 points for him.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
From deep, MP. Another 3 from Houston.
12 consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Now here's Williams. He's been a consistent contributor, averaging just over 11 a game.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
41 seconds left in the third quarter. From deep, MP. Good. He hits again.
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. Outside Schroeder. Beasley outside. Pass to Williams. Shot clock at 6. Count it. Williams has gotten 4 this quarter.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Goes up off the inbound. MP no good. DeRozan outside. He gets it in there. DeRozan's got 14.
You know, the athleticism is obvious when you look at DeRozan's game, but he also has tremendous strength, and wasn't much the defender could do there.
And so it's Houston making this game a no contest. They poured it on early, and they've never let up. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to...
Substitution on the court.
To compete at the high level.
And here are the Rockets now. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Watanabe's shot is good.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
Think about this. He has owned this game from start to finish. Wow, so impressive. The defense literally looked helpless trying to stop him out there. He has been far and away the best player on the court, and it's not close.
Well, they are playoff bound with him rounding into form and playing some of his best basketball. They just got to continue to play together, and we'll see if he's able to keep playing at this level. And here's MP from outside. Hits a three-pointer.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And so Houston takes this one by a big margin. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports.
Not too many blessed with this corner vision. Don't give them knowledge, give them more religion. Poor decisions, mama couldn't pay, so they told her pray for the Lord's assistance. They read our souls, so we bought some Christians. Louboutin, who's LeBron? Shut up, dribbled. We lost resistance. My words are beacon through the darkest distance. Converse with heathens that get lost in systems. Lead the village till them forces listen. Torches glisten. I sat with Cassius across from Liston. I'm Marcus Garvey with a heartless army. Malcolm by the curtains, you a carbon copy. I'm disturbing, hard to stop me. Conform to life is what we always do. It's hard to accept the damage a would do. Now they wiping the floor with you. I can hike in the smallest view. It's all on you. It's not just a rap when you looking back, cause there's nothing there to look forward to. No use in mending when your heart is torn. So to them we hardly mourn, re-emerging in godly form. Cry when your daughter's born. Tell me how could you party on? You partly wrong. Just cover their ears when Megan and Cardi's on. Don't mean to single out these artist songs, but words is a weapon. That's what my father warned, and it's worse when the art performs. Yeah, the way I'm thinking astounds you. I'm saying what I want, you just saying what you're allowed to. You claim you married the game, who these lames are saying they vows to. Can't change the people around you, just change the people around. Let's go. Can't remember who. It's too hot. We giving out sermons on these rooftops. Staircase confessionals. It's in my tube socks. We giving out sermons on these rooftops. Can't remember who. It's too hot. We giving out sermons on these rooftops. Staircase confessionals. It's in my tube socks. We giving out sermons on these rooftops.
Hey yo, Grandma read from Matthews in the book of Joseph. Learned the cash rules, started is an omen. If you omen, then pay the ticket or they pay a visit in a low 10. My theory is you lames on the low end. What your tribe called you cornballs never get no wins. Cherish your freedom, the inside of them is different. I sold the plate to a fallen angel in Hell's Kitchen. I seen on the street corner, it smelled sickening. Told a homie to watch his step, then he out of sight, out of mind. Quickly how they forget you, it was fake love for real, only the call it my it was made to. As far as flows, everything I say celestial. Hand Cecil off a bit, call it a test tube. We'll make him come back and spend everything. That's a chess move. Know the difference from king, queen, and pawn, rook and castle. Out to snatch you. Came up.
Can't remember who. Too hot. We giving out sermons on these rooftops. Staircase confessionals. It's in my tube socks. We giving out sermons on these rooftops. Can't remember who. It's too hot. We giving out sermons on these rooftops. Staircase confessionals. It's in my tube socks. We giving out sermons on these rooftops.
Go.
And low-key, you had an incredible series, shooting an unbelievable percentage from the field. What was the key to success for you and your teammates during that series?
Overall, our offense in the league in 3v3 was the best. It doesn't get better than ours. You know, Achille brings a lot of attention, which leads to me, having wide open shots, and people know not to leave me, so
The last game of the season is always surrounded with a lot of hope. Playoff hopes for most teams, and Greg, hopes for the future for the others.
In one way or another, every player is happy to reach this point, either so they can finally get their playoff run started or so they can get their well-deserved rest in the offseason.
Here's the starting group for Houston. The post pairing for him, Smith along with Şengün. Green is out there with MP, and it's Martin in at the 3 slot.
Yeah, quick foul to pick up right away here in the first quarter.
Gilgeous-Alexander against MP. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. D right on him, and Giddey gets it to go.
Now this is going to help Josh Giddey's game, boy. The confidence will rise if he can make these catch-and-shoot opportunities.
They get the rebound. Count it.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Dort. Following the basket by Jabari Smith. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander.
How fast off his feet is Gilgeous-Alexander? What a... dunk.
Giddey against Green. Outside for Martin. Green inside. He dishes it to Smith. 6 to shoot. Takes a 3. The offensive rebound. It's stolen by Dort. And in the first. A little over a minute and a half in. And it goes out of bounds. That one is off Smith. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Giddey. Here's Holmgren. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
Boy, the work ethic on the offensive glass just refuses to give up on that possession.
The drive by Green, and Green slams it in.
Emphatic 2 points from Green. Great to see him being aggressive and not settle for jumpers.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Thunder. They're coming off that win against Minnesota.
Yeah, they were able to maintain focus in a hostile environment, and that led to taking shots that made sense.
Well, I'm sure they're still enjoying that one. You love going into a tough building, tough place to play, and shooting the lights out. Nothing like silencing the crowd.
Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. A shot that time, not on target. So Houston will take it the other way. Their last encounter was in Oklahoma City where they were able to handle the Thunder.
Well, they coasted to the win in that one. Were dominant in the rebound department, and that was a huge factor.
I think there was no question they brought a level of physicality along with a tremendous work ethic, and it was why they were successful.
And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Can't nail the jumper.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
And Greg Anthony for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Part of a growing trend in this NBA, giving his team length in the backcourt.
Yeah, 6'6" with a 6'11" wingspan. He can see over the top of the defense. He helps you on the glass, and he can switch onto front court players defensively. That's what teams are looking for nowadays.
Now, here's Dort. They look to him for part of their offensive attack. Right now, he averages nearly 12 points a game. Holmgren gets the bucket.
Just finding the open man and making sure it's on time and on target. This is who Josh Giddey is.
And they call an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now here's Giddey. 14 points from him the last game against the Timberwolves in Minneapolis.
The other thing, he really changed the pace of the game when you consider how many free throws he shot. Drawing fouls is an art, and really he has mastered that part of the game.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Doris, in your opinion, how does Luke Dort stack up with the best undrafted players in the league?
Well, I think, Kevin, when you think undrafted, the first guys that come to mind are Fred VanVleet, who's now an NBA champion, Christian Wood, Seth Curry, who's proven to be such a capable shooter. Those three are clearly, to me, the best undrafted players that come immediately to mind. But Luke Dort, I'll tell you, has carved out one heck of a career. This guy is a lockdown defender, and he can now make open threes.
Count that one for Dort.
Well, for Luke Dort, it's all about building confidence from three-point territory. This is a growing part of his skill set.
And it's Green slamming it down.
And one of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
On our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you just saw an explosive highlight. Holmgren wide open. No dice from the high post. The Rockets trail. Takes the 13-footer, and Green with the basket on the assist by MP. Green's got 12 in the game. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. And the layup is good.
Because of his length, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has no issues operating near the cup.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
And you gotta love the aggression that he had, taking it to the rim there. Sets the tone in a close game like this one.
Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. You know, one thing Greg the Thunder have done a great job of, drafting international players.
Players like Serge Ibaka, Steven Adams in the past, a few good ones on this current roster as well. Credit the OKC scouts for just finding guys all over the world.
Giddey against Green. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. From outside, off the mark.
Boy, a really tough quarter for this guy. Just struggling to make shots right now.
Offensive rebound. Williams against MP. Lock at 6. Fires for 3. Drills it from outside. MP's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Rockets.
Oh, selfless play right there from Green. He's all about getting it to the open man.
Outside, Dort. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. No good that time. And it's Houston the other way.
And you know what? He's just not on his game. No doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team. And boy, are they attacking the paint.
And Oklahoma City making a change here. Morrison's checked in.
And once the G League took it to another level, Green skipped college, became the number 2 overall pick of the draft, and that's really changed the landscape.
Dort misses. Rockets leading by 8. Green. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Green's got 17 now.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
Now, here's George. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Softly drops in the floater. 6 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Houston's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. MP with it. Dort covering. Green, the pass to MP. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Dort wide open. Traps in the tray. He has 7.
Being ready on the catch, such an important skill, and Luke Dort's confidence really starting to grow.
Kicks it out to MP from deep 3-point range, and another 3 for Houston.
Yeah, they're relying on their 3-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Thunder trailing by 10. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. He picked up 30 points in their last win against the Timberwolves in Minneapolis.
And his court vision was extraordinary, too. Let's not forget that. He was flawless passing the ball.
And there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside positions.
Back to Green. Houston moving the ball around. And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets. This game coming on the heels of their win against Chicago.
Yeah, mental toughness on the road. The arena was rocking, but they just got down to business and never let up.
I thought what really stood out was how dominant they were on the offensive end. That was about as flawless as you could hope for.
For Oklahoma City, Okashevsky's come in for Williams. And it's T.J. Warren in for Dort. Houston making a switch here. Pass to May. Holden with it. MP, that's for 2. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. MP's got 13 points.
Well, they're leading in large part because of the work he's put in this quarter. This is nicely done.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Warren. Here's Morrison. There's the triple. And Garuba pulls it down.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Thunder trailing by 10. Here's Holmgren. And a miss there on the triple.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And Harden with the stuff.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And so it's Oklahoma City with it. The Rockets making the shot. Here's Pokusevski. He picked up 12 points in their last win against Minnesota. 4 on the clock. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
I think one area we've clearly seen a marked improvement from T.J. Warren over his career is his willingness to take threes and to make them consistently. It's getting on par with that great mid-range game he has.
And you know, Doris, the uptick in Warren's long-range shooting has led to more minutes.
Well, it certainly gives a coaching staff confidence that will help with the flow of the offense. Defenders are forced to guard him on the perimeter. They can no longer sag and be in the gaps with him.
Here's Warren. James Harden picking up that last basket. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. It's deflected. Harden right side. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Morrison the pass to Warren. Holmgren kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. 14 feet away. Pokusevski can't hit.
Boy, against so little defensive pressure, you have to convert that.
It's hauled in by Warren.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Morrison can't hit.
And on the glass so far, it hadn't even been close.
Back to MP. It's up a 3. And Holmgren pulls it down.
minutes remaining in the first 2 minutes.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Morrison from past the arc. It's rebounded by Houston. There's the pass to Harden. Kicks it out to MP. Another miss by Houston. Thunder trailing by 15. Outside Warren. Passes it to Holmgren. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
All right, defensively now, you've got to find a way to slow this guy down because he's putting it to you.
Harden finds MP. Back to Harden. Now, here's MP. Drills the three-pointer. MP's got 16.
Well, the advantage they have right now is largely based on his play. What an outstanding night.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 points for him. Morrison can't hit.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Thunder shooting just about an even 40% to start. Here's Holmgren. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
I'll tell you, what a night. He has been efficient. He's been strong. Unfortunately, they're still fighting an uphill battle.
Houston moving it around. Harden kicks to MP. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game. Up top, Gilgeous-Alexander. Incredible numbers looking at his scoring averages. He's currently scoring more than 28 points a game. Harden left side. And the jam by Harden.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Houston on top as they end the first quarter with an energy.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Thunder Houston.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Rockets.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Holmgren is out there with Williams. Then it's Lou Dort. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Giddey in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Bulls was tremendous. He finished with 64 points, and that was just the start of it. He wound up with a triple-double in what was quite a display for him. He racked up big numbers in what was a really good performance. Can he carry it over tonight? We'll see, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Yeah, it was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
Well, there's no doubt. He certainly looked like he was enjoying himself in that last game. He had his offense flowing.
Giddey finds Williams. Outside, Dort. Pass to Holmgren. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. That doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
The 3 from MP. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time.
3 points.
Smith's got 3 assists in the game.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Giddey. Shoots from the right block. Good work defensively by Smith. On offense, here are the Rockets. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Gilgeous-Alexander. Good on the baseline, Jay. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander making the mid-range look effortless right there. There is no doubt this guy is a 3-level scorer.
MP with it. He's picked up by Holmgren.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Pass to Giddey. Back to Dort. A 3-ball. It's rebounded by Houston. MP's got 9 rebounds now tonight. To the paint. And MP throws it down.
And how about Porter Jr.'s court awareness? Excellent job finding the open man with the pass.
The Thunder have gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Houston's gotten it going from downtown in the second quarter. They're 3 of 3 on 3-pointers.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Awesome rewind, courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. When you think of half-court offenses in general, Greg, how critical is ball and player movement to a team's success?
Kevin, unless you have incredible isolation scores, it's essential. Even then, keeping the defense rotating and reacting is the best way to create open look. And offensive rebound opportunities.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. And here is Dort. He's got 7. Giddey the pass to Dort. Now here's Holmgren. Sengun covering. Just 3 to shoot. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Martin dishes to MP. Taken away by Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander, and he's open. Oklahoma City gets a new shot clock. Another shot. That's good from Williams. The assist by Holmgren. Williams has got his first points of the game.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need it.
Timeout called, the Rockets.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like it.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and try.
And it's Houston with a major 39-point lead here at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. And we'll be right back after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
And so in the game for the Rockets, the post pairing forms Smith along with Sengun. MP is out there with Green, and it's Martin in at the 3. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Houston. Giddey kicks to Holmgren. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And here we go. Fast break. MP's got it. And the layup's good off the glass.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
The Thunder shooting 33% for the night. That's a big thorn in their side right now. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Dort. And there's the pass to Holmgren. Off target with his 3. And so it's Houston with it. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. And Green gets it to go.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
And a drive like that one can be a knockout punch. Great finish at this juncture.
Passes it to Williams. 5 to shoot. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Looking to end his cold spell. It's tipped, and they're able to recover. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Green, the pass to MP. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half. A unique type of player, Chet with great length and skill, but the keys to reaching his potential will be durability and improving his strength.
And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Trying to get something going. The Thunder with another miss.
Ouch. 5 shots without a make. That's a really ragged start coming out of halftime.
Hey, Greg, Holmgren is thin, but as we both know, he's very tough.
He's aggressive and willing to take contact at both ends. He's also strong mentally. Can't wait to see what the future holds for this young man.
Giddey, the pass to Dort. Back to Giddey. Just 5 on the clock. Banked in off the glass. Giddey's got his second basket of the game.
Now, Josh Giddey has the size to absorb contact, doesn't let it phase him, just powers through the shot.
The 3 from MP. It's rebounded by Giddey. Giddey's got 6 rebounds in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. And it's Martin picking him up. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Giddey kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12.
Opportunistic Shea Gilgeous-Alexander gets one to go.
Kicks it out to MP. And here's Green outside. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
Well, after netting one in the first half, that's the second deep ball to go down for this guy.
Pass to Giddey. Dort against Martin. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
What we know about Lou Dort is this guy is an excellent defender. He's got size, strength, versatility. You can basically throw him at the other team's best offensive weapon night after night.
And Oklahoma City making a change here. Morrison's check in. They get it back. Holmgren. And finally they hit one. 11 points in the game.
This guy is just working his tail off on the boards. You love the effort, love the energy. You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
Oklahoma City's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. The pass to Morrison. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Morrison. Outside Williams for the 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
Back to MP. Smith trying to break loose. And MP with the basket on the assist. By Green. 34 points for MP. Well, Thunder have gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks a lot, guys. Josh Giddey has been attracting admirers, including LeBron James. The King said he's really, really good. He has a great pace about the game. Great vision. Josh is one of those kids who can definitely see the game a lot quicker than most guys out on the floor. And he's showing it. Just been playing beautiful basketball. Kevin, that's high praise.
It is. Both amazing passers. David, thank you. Here's Dort, and he dunks it down.
Boy, you have to have a tight handle to make that kind of move. Lou Dort, show off.
And so, MV will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. And again, another assist. Dishing it all over the place in this one.
He's tallying them up in bunches.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Morrison. Holmgren with it. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. No good with the triple.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well. Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets. And you know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's rise to NBA stardom was meteoric.
Well, for me, GA, the more responsibility this guy seems to be given, the better he gets. He's improved every year, and at this point in Shai's career, it looks like his ceiling.
Oh.
Jalen Green. And we've seen this all night. Green with a wide range of ways to score. And boy, he just keeps coming.
Williams up on top. Covered by Smith.
And I don't care what his size is. You cannot forget to box him out. He's just got a nose for the ball, and he is fearless in attacking the glass.
A nice shot by MP.
Well, all night he has made an impact at the offensive end. Now he's trying to shut the door.
And the dunk by Holmgren.
With repetition, you can see the court awareness of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander developing. This guy is going to be a problem as a passer.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Time called here, the Thunder. Decide to talk it over. MP's really making a difference here.
Yeah, I think they've got to be talking about just guarding him a little more tightly on the perimeter or keep the ball out of his hands as much as possible, period. That's about the only way you're going to cool this guy off.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Okashevsky's checked in for Holmgren. T.J. Warren comes in for Williams, and it's Jang in for George. The Rockets also changing it up. Mays checked in, and James Harden subbed in for Jalen Green.
Well, Gilgeous-Alexander becoming more and more reliable as a jump shooter. With everything else in his game, look out.
Back to Harden. MP outside. Fires from deep, and again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Oklahoma City moving it around. Now here's Jang. Tight defense on him. Can't hit from 12.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know. The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Jang. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Floats one. The Rockets pull it in. MP's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. And that one drops for him. Harden's got 4 points in the quarter.
James Harden, one of the best individual offensive players the game has ever seen. If he gets his feet in the painted area, it is always dangerous for the defense.
Gilgeous-Alexander against MP. He gets it in there. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 18 points.
He is too good a mid-range shooter to leave him that open.
And MP with the basket on the assist from Harden.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
And for the Thunder, they're shooting it quite well in this third quarter, 53%, and the offense is rolling. To the inside, Gilgeous-Alexander, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points here in the second half. Back to MP. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play.
First personal foul.
That one on Gilgeous-Alexander. Josh Giddey's checked in for Oklahoma City. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Rockets.
You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Ripping and running. They have a big advantage now in those transition opportunities.
Pass to Morrison. Doubled by Smith.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Pokusevski. Şengün covering. Morrison can't hit.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last three, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Harden kicks to MP. Fires the three. Good, he hits again.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Pass to Jang. Back to Giddey. We've got 1:28 left in the third quarter. Basket counts. Morrison's got 9. Now a timeout called by Houston.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
And the Rockets making a change here. Garuba's checked in. A chance here to get a quick injury report. And now an update on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander from David Aldridge. David, what'd you find out?
Hi, Kevin. I chatted briefly with the head athletic trainer for the Thunder. Guys, he says it's just a bruised shoulder. Good news, because at first they feared it was much worse. And you couldn't have a worse time for this injury, Kevin, especially as the last games of the season are approaching.
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
There's no question, because even if you know what's wrong, individuals have different healing times. The time frames can be totally different for similar injuries.
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. This one for three. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 9th assist in the game now.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Back to Giddey. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Houston.
I'll tell you, it feels all night like this guy's been forcing shots, rushing shots. He's really struggling on the offensive end.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Giddey against Harden. Giddey gets to Morrison. Sinks the three-pointer. Morrison's got 7 points here in this quarter.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
The three from MP. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. The Rockets on top, just dominating this one. And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. The Thunder shooting 39% from the floor. Not their best. Wagner is out there with Jang, and it's Manning in at the 5 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Here's Wagner. He doesn't hit that one. And the Rockets take it the other way. Harden right side. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Harden's got 23 points.
Well, James Harden will go down as one of the great scorers in NBA history, and when he gets his groove going, look out, folks.
And they're bringing you up close and personal on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Jang, no luck.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Doris, the NBA keeps talking about the idea of an in-season tournament, taking a cue, I guess, from European soccer.
Substitution on the court. That's a line for your Thunder. Williams, shooting 1.
And that one misses. In recent years, Doris, we've really seen the Players Association stepping up and address player needs and, at the same time, global social issues.
Kevin, it's been absolutely inspiring to see the players use the tools they have at their advantage and their disposal. They want to create needed change, represent themselves, their communities, their organizations. Leadership at its absolute finest.
Pass to Giddey from downtown. And the rebound goes to the Rockets.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
The 3 from MP. And Holmgren pulls it down. Oklahoma City has gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket.
And I wouldn't put it past him, guys, to eventually start hitting those, given what he did in the first half.
Kept alive. Kicks it out to MP. And some nice passing there by Houston. 5 on the clock. And good. He hits it again. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Rockets have gotten into a pretty good groove, going 6 of 10 here in the final quarter. Another possession, another assist. Dishing it all over the place in this one.
He's tallying them up in bunches.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Giddey. Here's Holmgren. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. The pass to Watanabe. Back to MP. Shoots. Dort grabs the miss.
Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
Gilgeous-Alexander against MP. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
MP, no good. Oklahoma City shooting at 36% on the night. They've got to step it up offensively. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. And so, MP will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter.
Well, they're just riding the hot hand down the stretch, and he's been in a zone all night.
Passes it to Giddey. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Williams. He can't hit that time. The Rockets go the other way with it. Watanabe passes to MP. The Thunder pull it in. Here's Giddey. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. This team has credited Giddey's background for shaping him as a player.
You know, he grew up in a house dominated by basketball. Both his parents played professionally in Australia. And that goes a long way toward developing your basketball IQ.
And the Rockets making a change here. Ariza's checked in. Now a timeout called by Houston. And we all know that injuries are a part of the game, Doris, but it seems like for taller players, bigger players, there can be an additional challenge. Why is that?
Well, think about it, Kevin. If you're a 7-footer who maybe goes between 250 and 280 pounds, playing an 82-game grind with so little time for rest and for healing, the modern game with all the movement that's required, that is particularly challenging for any big man of that size. Great. Chemistry between 2 teammates. Love the passing.
Out of bounds. Houston takes possession.
Rockets ball.
The 3 from MP. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Blackwell covered by MP. Outside Warren. Pass to Waters.
I don't wanna go, I'm already gone.
The way 3v3 works is like, I feel like the only way someone can box me is if I play bad. You know, it's like, it's not really the other team playing good defense. It's just me playing bad offense. That's just how I feel genuinely. So it's like, I feel like as long as I come out there and hoop and, I make the correct decisions, I don't go into the defenders. I take the screen, I make them have to switch. I use my brain because I do feel like I'm one of the smarter players. So I feel like, as long as I do that versus anyone, I'll, get the job done. And obviously, we did.
Here's MP. Pass to Watanabe. Brent at the center position. It does feel like we're seeing a re-emergence of the big man, the tradition.
I don't wanna go, I'm already gone.
They've got Holmgren, and it's Pokusevski in at the 4. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Well, Greg, we see it every year. Those overachieving teams in the NBA. What enables them to be greater than the sum of their parts?
Well, listen, luck can play a part, but confidence is a huge factor as well. If you walk into that gym every night believing you'll find a way to win, oftentimes you do.
And so it's Oklahoma City with it. The Rockets making the shot.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Now, here's MP. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
And the Thunder making a change here. Wagner's checked in. And the play-in tournament, Greg, is here to stay, but the terminology is somewhat in limbo. Is that going to be part of the playoffs?
You hear people say it's not the playoffs, it's the play-in. Maybe the term postseason should cover both the play-in and the playoff. Something to think about.
And so, MP will bring it up for the Rockets. Shots good by Watanabe.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
They've played fantastic ball, and you can feel the hush that's come over this crowd.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
Now, here's Warren. Just 5 on the clock. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one is on Ariza.
And good job there by Warren to draw the foul and get to the line. It's all about positioning, and he really forced the D's hand there to draw the contact.
Houston's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 three-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Here's Waters. The Rockets making the shot. Back to Warren. Over Ariza. Wagner. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Watanabe passes to MP. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
He's checked in for Warren. And even with the ratings going strong, the younger generations often cord cutting. How does the NBA engage that audience?
Kevin, I think making game action trend on social media and when big moments happen for maybe a small fee, allow people to be a part of it. It's like highlights, but live.
And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game.
And, guys, he's been about as close to perfection as you can be. The intensity he's played with has been amazing. Just no let-up. And as fired up as he's been, he's never let his emotions get out of control.
And with their spot in the postseason assured, he's picking up just at the right time to be on top of his game. Here's MP. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows that that's a shot he should make more oftentimes.
And Jang gets it to go.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Here's MP. Another one goes. Incredible.
What a game. That's 72 points.
He's been... Simply, Greg, sensational throughout this one. Passes it to Blackwell. It's hauled in by Watanabe. Houston in total control. MP passes to Watanabe. And stolen by Wagner. A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter. Right wing. Manning the pass to Waters. That shot, no good. Houston's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Rockets.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And it's pretty incredible when you look at the body of work this year, guys. I mean, when they hit 70 wins, we were astounded. And then now, the wins continuing to pile up in what's been truly a remarkable and special season.
Wow, they finished the season series undefeated. 4 games, 4 wins, really asserting their dominance.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for MP.
And he was doing everything out there on the floor tonight. Triple-double on the stat sheet, and that doesn't even tell the whole story.
Here's Watanabe. MP passes to Watanabe. The 3 from MP. Good on the triple.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. They're behind. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
With timeouts, it's use them or lose them. So why not go down fighting?
Get the perimeter, get the perimeter.
We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Blackwell covered by MP. He had a nice open look right there.
Nice little draw up there from the inbounds play to get them an easy bucket.
Ariza kicks to MP. From outside the arc, yet another bucket. And there it is, 82 points.
And this is a game that he will never forget.
So we see Houston taking the W here to come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight. Says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
That's it, folks. The NBA regular season is in the books. This is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for tuning in, and we'll see you next time.
Going, 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 going. blinders, drawn to the vacancy. Ride it, fool, I'm a fool. I'ma lose all decency, lose all decency. Either ride in a fantasy, that blinders, drawn to the vacancy. Get ride to your frequency. Get fool, I'm a fool. Lose all decency, lose all decency. Oh, so you gone, right? Oh, so you gone, right? Ooh, oh, so you gone. Gone. You be gone like the wind, I be gone like Chicago. I be gone like the wind, I be gone like a windy. If you be gone, I be gone like Chicago. If you be gone, I be gone like a You said he gone, I be gone like the wind. But be my brother, he's supposed to be king. You said you really would care. You said you really would be there. All of your latency frequently throwing my frequency off. When you vibrating the same, when you vibrating the same, when you vibrating the same. I be so gone like that Monica, you be gone like Saturn. You got a pass in the front seat.
Brand new outdoor, running like Forrest. VIP, I'm very important. In the hood, I ain't got no toys. Got the drop on the op, we door explored. Why she from the streets? Why she with legit? Why she live? Why she start a business with your 50-50 to the copper? Why G a trip? Why she think he's saying West? He got his own kicks. Whoa, fresh out of pandemic, but I ain't rusty. Whoa, Bobby, come be lucky. Whoa, I'ma throw it all of love me. Whoa. Best dressed, but I ain't no Kid Cudi.
Did he just say what I think he just said?
Talking like you Leo, then I be ugly. Pull up with a temper. $500,000 on my neck. Who gon' take it from me? We ballin' on you guys. Scared money don't make no money. Scared money don't make no money. Scared money don't make no money. We ballin' on you dummies.
I'm so lit, sports center, gotta post my clips. One layup and they treat me like I'm Luka Doncic. 2-6, and we used to conflict. Tony Braden, YG sneakers in the Louboutin kick. Red bottoms, cause the out of hard. If I'm missing 400, I was thinking about walking up a stack of crates. But I was busy stacking cake. Cold world, say the whole name. Cold thinky, Trissy, Drake, he got his own plane. Flew it all around the world and now I'm back. 3 cribs in the same neighborhood, I'm that rich. These better gotta make it on the shit. Meanwhile, I made it on the paid room. Roadblocks when cold drop, they push back, they roll outs, that's right. Make room, stay tuned.
Talking like you Leo, I be ugly. Pull up with a temper. $500,000 on my neck. Who gon' take it from me? We ballin' on you dummies.
All right, so now you all have a chance to be the first 3v3 and 5v5 champions in a single season in 2K League history. Coach, I'll start with you. How are you liking your chances heading into the 5v5 competitions?
I really like our chances. We started off the season great. We're the first ever team to win a 3v3 banner and ring in the same season. We keep making history, and it's not going to stop now.
It's not just going to happen right away. It's a lot of grinding. It's a lot of preparation. And I think this team's built for that. And, you know, I think we're going to surprise a lot of people that we're going to be one of the best 5v5 teams and make it far in the playoffs.
Well, we're playing with house money, as you would say. But I think we're a hungry team who's got the talent.
All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Also, Josh Giddey out there. Luguentz Dort out there with Holmgren. And it's Williams in at the power forward position. And for Houston, Smith plays the 4 with Şengün at center. Green out there with MP. And it's Harden in at the 3. You look at the Rockets, they had a great season and are expected to control their destiny in this series.
I'll tell you what, it'd be a shock if they didn't run through this series. With that said, we know anything can happen in the postseason.
Now here's Harden. Dort grabs the miss. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren from 17, and that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, the guard instincts of Gilgeous-Alexander. I mean, fantastic work dishing the rock to uncover teammates.
Outside Harden. MP against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Harden. Back to MP. 6 to shoot. Shoots from 12. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort outside. Pass to Giddey. Back to Dort. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Over MP. The shot that time not on target. The Rockets go the other way with it. And Harden gets it to go on the assist by MP.
Guys, it's hard to shake Harden off his game. He's so strong and skilled. He keeps his balance right where he needs it.
And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
And I love the way he played downhill on that drive. Love the attack mentality in a close game.
Look at Harden getting after it defensively with a little edge. A rude rejection like that will get him all kinds of fired up.
And it's Green missing. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one.
Houston foul. James Harden. First personal foul. First team foul.
And he drops it first.
At the line for the Thunder. Josh Giddey.
And he makes both free throws.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
The Rockets have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. On the wing, Green. Back to MP. Pass to Green. On the wing, MP. Green, the pass to Şengün. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Defensive foul. Chet Holmgren. That's there.
Giddey with it. Pass to Dort. MP against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Dort. The D's right on it. Good D by Şengün.
You know, currently they're just 1 of 5 from the field. That's not going to get it done.
And it's hammered home by Green.
Launching off the ground and throwing it down with ease. Boy, can Green get up.
Outside Giddey. Now here's Dort. Ooh, stolen by Harden. Here's Green. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Green's such a hard cover because he's always in attack mode, disruptive to the defense, and makes it hard to guard.
And both free throws good for Green. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Oklahoma City trailing. Outside Giddey. Pass to Dort. Here's Holmgren. Looking to win the run. Good D by Şengün.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
Oh, deflected. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
And the basket by MP.
I just love the ball.
And the Thunder call time here.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Pass to Giddey. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. The Rockets pull it in.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Back to MP. Outside. Green. Harden with it. Now MP. Giddey defends. MP, the pass to Harden. Just 5 on the clock. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Lets it go from 14. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he drives in. And again, another missed shot. The Rockets have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. And it's hammered home by Green.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
There's just a lot of wide-open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Here's Holmgren. Pass to Dort. Now here's Williams. Covered by Smith. Here's Holmgren. That shot, no good. Good D by Şengün.
Well, I admire the fact he's trying to power through this rough stretch, but on occasion you'll have periods like this.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Here's Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Guarded by Smith. And it's Houston's ball. Really controlling it. An 18-2 run here.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
MP. Yes. And a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists tonight.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Giddey. Pass to Williams. Dort outside. Shot clock at 5. From deep. Smith with the rebound.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
And then Harden with the jam.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
Now here's Giddey. Dort finds Giddey. Offline with a 3. Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. And the bucket is good. Harden's got 8.
And you know Coach loves seeing his offense operate at this level. Great passing out there.
5 straight baskets resulting from assists. They're playing as one unit out there.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Here's MP. And it's Houston scoring again.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Purposeful passing it is, partner. Their last 10 points have all come off assists.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game.
That's a chance he's never going to pass up. The D completely ineffective.
Harden can't hit.
The way they've gotten after rebounds has been impressive.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it. They're tearing it up on the glass.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Off the mark there with a 3.
So hard, actually impossible to cut into the lead when you have a guy struggling this bad.
Harden's shot is good.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The Rockets getting their last shot to go. Pass to Holmgren. And the layup is good off the glass. Holmgren's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
Back to MP. Outside. Green. MP with it. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. MP, the pass to Harden. And he gets it to go.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
And to battle back, they've got to shore up the defense. I mean, there's no other way to come back from a deficit unless you play good defense.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I love when Gilgeous-Alexander looks to score because it forces the defense to act.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. On the wing, Harden. 12 points for him. The shot comes out. Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Pass to Pokashevsky. Wide open. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
You know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure Coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
And here's MP. Now here's Harden. Porter, the pass to MP. Back to Harden. Just 5 to shoot. Here's MP. Yes! And a nice assist for Harden. MP's got 11.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Harden picks him up. Here's Warren. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Boy, he gets up so easily, throwing it down. T.J. Warren making it happen.
Harden finds MP. Right side, Harden. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And it's the Thunder with the ball. The Rockets getting their last shot to go. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
Pretty clear. They're dominating that area. They've come out with a lot more energy and effort so far.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
All right, the Rockets making a switch here.
For your Rockets.
1:36 left in the opening quarter. Outside Porter. MP up top. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Cuts off the pass. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. The Thunder with another miss. Pass to Smith. Back to MP. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. 55 seconds left now in the first quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, great D that time from MP.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
For Houston.
Good on the second one. Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them. It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Now here's MP. He's got 15. And there's Smith. That one's good on the assist by MP. MP's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Gilgeous-Alexander against Smith.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
And you know what? He's not going to give up an easy finish at the rim. I mean, that's just against his constitution.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possession.
We're at the end of the first, and what a blowout already in this one. Rockets ahead, delivering the blowout. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And time for us to get back into it here in Game 1. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Rockets?
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
But how about their scoring in transition as well? That's been a big factor to this point. Are those high tops or track shoes these guys are wearing? My goodness.
On the court for the Thunder. They've got Holmgren, Luguentz-Dort out there with Josh Giddey, and it's Williams in at the 4 slot.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Thunder was outstanding. He dropped an amazing number of points, and that was just one element of his production. He ended up with a triple-double on the night. He was focused, very productive. The team leaned on him all night. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this one. Feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
Williams misses.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Here's Giddey. After the Rockets picked up a basket a moment ago. Over to the wing. Can they get it? And the rebound goes to the Rockets. MP's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Green. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Green's got 4 points this quarter.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Pass to Dort. Back to Giddey. And the call will be against Alperen Sengun. That'll be a second foul of the game.
That's 2 fouls in as many quarters. He may have to adjust his approach now.
All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Harden's checked in. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active.
It's just so hard to score in this league, especially when you're out of rhythm. You got to feel for him tonight. And guys, one thing that's triggered this run, their proficiency inside the 3-point line.
Harden against Dort. Left side, Williams. Covered by MP. Outside Giddey. Jacks up a three. The Rockets pull it in. Şengün's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And it's hammered home by Green.
Terrific job by Green, utilizing that world-class speed to get out ahead of everybody else.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
The shot by Dort, no good.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Here's Harden. And another dime for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Green against Giddey. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Down low to stop the drought. And he lays it up and in.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
The Rockets have gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. Pass to Green. Back to MP. Outside, Green. MP outside. Back to Green. Let's go with a three. The offensive rebound. Another shot. And MP lays it in. MP's got 22.
He's lighting them up. Tough to strategize a comeback when you're being run over.
Green against Giddey. Dort up top. Oh, excellent D there from Harden.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Here's Giddey. And here's Dort. Outside Giddey. Lets the three fly. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. On the wing, Harden. Back to MP. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 8 assists in the game.
You know, as a distributor and dime dropper, Harden has really got a nice eye for how to get teammate shots and does a really good job setting up a shooter.
Here's Holmgren. 6 points for him. Good D by Şengün.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
And you know what, guys? That will pump him up because he takes a ton of pride. And what he does on defense.
Now here's Williams. Pass to Giddey. They need this. Jump shot is good. Giddey's got his second bucket on the night. Houston has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. And here's MP from outside. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
You got to be in awe of what he's doing this quarter, actually destroying the opponent.
Dort outside. It's Williams, high post. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Perfection with the jumper from the elbow.
That was not an easy move. I mean, especially against that length.
You know, your assumption would be that he'd be at a big disadvantage in that matchup, but you'd be assuming wrong.
And that's exactly how you attack length. I love how he doesn't lack assertiveness.
That's well done there. I mean, don't even give him a chance to get to the block. Get in tight and finish at the rim.
Smith, he's checked in for the Rockets. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Warren. Here's Giddey. Green covering. Giddey against Green. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander.
A rough game for him scoring the ball. Just can't seem to get it going.
That one's good from Green. And the assist by MP. Green's got 19 points.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
Outside Warren. Green against Giddey. Over Green. And it's Giddey missing.
Yeah, he's really scrambling to keep them in this game. Gotta respect that.
Oh, hey, how about big time right there? Big time.
Woo.
Green is a made bucket getter, and his number has been called all night, and he has delivered.
Just an awesome display of athleticism on our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Porter Jr., he's checked in for Green. Jang, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. MP shot is good.
That's his third shot from downtown this quarter. 4 for the game.
And for the Thunder, they're shooting just 24% in this one. Not great. Porter against Giddey. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Tipped. Now here's MP. Give him 30. Back to Harden. MP outside. The three. Another three from Houston.
Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Jang. Giddey against Porter. And that one's good. Giddey. Giddey's got 6 here in the quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Harden. And again, another assist. And that's his 20th assist.
Wow. He's doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Pokusevski on the wing. Lets a floater go. No good on the shot. Good D by Şengün. Houston has got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. A nice shot by Smith.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Here's Jang. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Pass to Giddey. Second shot opportunity, and he sinks the layup.
Oh, he'll wear you down with the way he grinds it out on the offensive glass.
MP with it. 33 points for him. Now Harden. Back to MP. To the middle. And he throws it down with one hand.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Here's Pokusevski. Outside Giddey. Pass to Jang. 5 on the clock. His first shot attempt. Doesn't go for him. So Houston will take it the other way. Right side Harden. Inside. And there's Smith. That one's good. On the assist by Harden. Smith's got 10 points in the game. Here's Jang. And here's Warren. Covered by Smith. And Gilgeous-Alexander. Here we go. He's off on that one.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
And you know, guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested.
1:02 left in the first half. Pokusevski. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That one on Şengün. Here's MP. Smith finds Porter. Now MP. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. MP, the pass to Şengün. It's hauled in by Pokusevski.
And we haven't seen them pound the ball inside and draw as much contact this quarter.
Yeah, that's a good observation on your part. Fewer free throw attempts for them this quarter. And the danger is they can't afford to get too comfortable out there because they've got the lead. Otherwise, it might start to get away from them.
perfect from the field this quarter. Gotta wonder how long he can sustain it.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Pokusevski, defended by Şengün. Right wing. Clock at 4. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Pokusevski the miss. Now MP. Smith right side. Releases. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Smith's got 11 points in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. Rockets ahead, running away with it. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And thanks for sticking with us as this round one game continues. The Thunder shooting only 25% from the floor. Not great. Smith plays the 4 with Şengün at center. MP is out there with Jalen Green. And it's Harden in at the 3 slot. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Now here's Dort. Looking for his first basket still in this one. He can't hit that time. Here's Harden, and then Harden with the jam.
You know, the competitive spirit of Harden comes through on a night like this in attack mode from the opening tip. Never letting up, never giving the defense the upper hand.
And stolen by Green. The floater, yet another assist.
25 assists. What an unselfish performance.
Looking like Scott Skiles right now with all these dimes. And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
And this is exactly what you love to see. Up big, not letting up, keep on applying pressure to their defense. Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Second half getting started, about a minute played. Houston has gotten 7 of 8 3-pointers to go in this game, and they pick up 2. Green's got 23.
That time the defense all up in Green's business, but he can get physical just like they can.
Shot from 12. Here's Holmgren. The Rockets pull it in. Şengün's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him.
Stumbling to start the second half. 3 straight misses.
Well, it's been a great start for this offense here in the second half. 4 for 4.
Looking to get back on track. The Rockets pull it in.
Boy, they need to pick it up here now. I mean, they're 0 of 4 coming out of the break.
It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Dort's got 5 rebounds in the game. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell. Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play.
And the crowd got their jaws dropped on that one. Total disbelief.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
You know, the only way that's going to turn around defensively is by stopping the outside shot, not getting into a shootout. They're not going to out-shoot out.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
And the shot's good. He has 29 now.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
You're exactly right. It's been all good at one end, and let's be diplomatic and just say not so good at the other end.
Now here's Harden. That's 29 for him.
From 6-man his first few years to star player now, Harden's rise has been really fun to watch. He's willing to take on more and more responsibility each passing season.
The Thunder have gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Giddey. Here's Holmgren. It's Dort on the wing, defended by Harden. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
That's a costly error. Let's see how they bounce back.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
Hey, bringing that postseason intensity, so critical. You know, these plays can change the trajectory and outcome of a game.
So it's the Thunder now, following the score by Houston. Pass to Williams. Over Smith. Again, no good by Oklahoma City. And it's Houston's ball. They're on a 17-6 run. And that one's good.
Green finds ways to get it done inside. Really intelligent as a scorer.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort outside. Shoots over Harden. The Thunder with another miss.
It's just been a brutal outing for him. He still hasn't managed to make a shot, and the team is struggling because of it.
Oklahoma City shooting a rough 25% from the field in this game. Here's Giddey. Pass to Williams. And he takes in the layup.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
The Rockets have gone 8 of 10 in the third and looking in control. There's the triple. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Now here's Green. Dort defending. Back to Harden. Pass to Green. On the wing, Harden. Green with the ball. Dort defending. 6 on the shot clock. MP, the pass to Green. Takes a 3. And another miss by Houston. Oklahoma City shooting just 36% in the third. Here's Holmgren, defended by Şengün. Pass to Williams. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got a rebound number 12 here already. Another possession, another assist.
And he's now tied for the third most single game assist in postseason history.
Man, to see how he's probed the defense and found his teammates, a master class in playmaking, a remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
And to look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Houston.
Well, throughout this game, they've been lighting it up from mid-range. I love seeing that. It made that the focus of their offense, and it's really paid off.
And also the number of points they've scored in the paint has been impressive. This coaching staff encouraging them to keep going inside.
Now here's Dort. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. The three-pointer off the mark. Houston has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Green, the pass to MP. Three-pointer. Dort grabs the miss. Dort's got his 6th rebound on the night. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Count the basket.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight. And with the win and reach, don't expect him to let up.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Oklahoma City, the rebound. Stolen. MP, the pass to Harden. And here's MP from outside. That shot off the mark. So Oklahoma City will take it the other way.
Man, looking good from the line so far this half.
100% since halftime. Come on now. I'm not sure this lead's going away anytime soon with that kind of marksmanship.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And so it's Oklahoma City with it. Here's Jang, looking for his first basket, still in this one. He's guarded by Porter.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, B.A., they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
From deep, MP gets the three to fall. MP's got 40 points.
This guy is simply having a great game from outside.
Pass to Jang. Here's Pokusevski, covered by Smith. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Jang, 4 on the clock. The Thunder with another miss. Back to MP. From the arc. Gets the three ball to go. MP's got 43 points.
Putting on a shooting clinic from deep. He had that huge first half, and he's still rolling.
No good. A bit long that time.
That's 2 points they should have had. I'm sure he'd love to get that look again.
Yet another assist.
And his passing continues to be the story. He's got the defense in the palm of his hands.
And he's now tied for the second most assists in a single game in playoff history. Pass to Jang. Looking to end the drought. And it's MP with a rebound.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
Launches a three. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Outside Warren. Pass to Jang. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. From 9 feet, and he drops that one in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 points in the quarter.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
Here's MP. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter.
He's filling it up right now, getting the shots he wants and delivering in a big way.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket. He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Oklahoma City is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. And bucket. Counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
At the line for the
Houston has gone 3 of 7 from deep so far in the third quarter. To the paint. Here's Smith. And another dime for him.
And to see the way he's picked apart the defense, creating for his teammates, he's been extraordinary.
A new mark for the second most assists in a single playoff game. He's on a mission. And the three off target.
He is 0 for his last however many this quarter, guys. Might need to get him out and let him settle down a bit here.
And again, another assist.
And he just continues to serve up dimes with pinpoint precision.
His assist total now tying the record for a playoff game. What an amazing performance. He's guarded by Porter from the high post. And it's MP with a rebound.
He remains scoreless on the quarter, unable to help them narrow the gap.
That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. MP's got 47 points. We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Stolen by MP. Here's Smith. Another possession. Another.
history, folks. The all-time playoff record for assists shattered.
Oh, he's been in complete command, right? Orchestrating their offense to perfection. The Thunder shooting a disappointing 38%. Pass to Warren. 40 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. It's Pokusevski on the wing. Knocks down the triple. Pokusevski's got his third bucket of the night.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
And here's MP. 20 seconds left to play in the third. Count that bucket.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
And, you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Can't blame the deficit on him. He's been scoring at will this period.
Stripped it away. Warren up top. The floater. Oh, great D that time from MP. And so it's the Houston Rockets, way out of reach with an enormous lead as we head into a break. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Teams will make substitutions. Here's MP. Fires from deep. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound.
We have our first female legend in the city joining us next week. You'll want to check back to meet Aaliyah.
And to find out what happens when she hits the courts with Team 2K TV. Can she carry us to a dub? I have faith in this legend.
I think so. But until then, join us on social media. We're at NBA 2K_2K TV.
And we'll see you out there in Season 7.
.102 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Hits it again. Wow.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now.
A tremendous boost for these guys as this game winds down and what will be a win here in game one of the series for the Rockets.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And it's really got to feel very good to be able to jump out confidently to a 1-0 lead in this series.
Absolutely. And I think their focus now has to be not on taking this win for granted. They should come out for game 2 with the same intensity and honestly maybe even more. You know they'll face a more focused team in the next one, so they may have to be just a little bit tougher.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for MP.
Boy, I think you could pick about any area of this basketball game and feel like he excelled in it. He was a dominant figure at both ends of the floor and finishes with a triple-double. What an unbelievable performance.
Taking a look at the Thunder, Holmgren is out there with Williams. Then there's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's T.J. Warren. And it's Giddey in at the shooting guard.
Yeah, easy call.
Free throw good, MP. And both free throws good for MP. So we see the Rockets taking the win here. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum so critical. And you know they'll want to ride this wave into game 2.
Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us for the first round of the Western Conference Playoffs. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for...
Blinders, drawn to the vacancy. Ride fool, I'm a fool. I'ma lose all decency. Lose all decency. Get ride in a fantasy. That blinders, drawn to the vacancy. Get ride. Tune to your frequency. Get fool, I'm a fool. Lose all decency. Lose all decency.
Oh, so you gone, right? Oh, so you gone, right? Ooh, oh, so you gone. Gone. You be gone like the wind, I be gone like Chicago. I be gone like the wind, I be gone like a windy. If you be gone, I be gone like Chicago. When if you be gone, I be gone like a Bravo. Yeah, he said he gonna be gone like the wind. But me, my brother, you supposed to be king. You said you really were care. You said you really were.
Keep it to myself and staying out the way. Always on my lonely cause I can't change. Seeing how they talking and I'm outraged. Taking care of me, don't need a thing.
Yeah, shout it, then I get lost in the abyss. I'm a quiet, but I like to talk my. You could bet I'm in my head, but you could bet I'm. Look, these be my sons. Without me, they be done. Where the would you get all your mobile pictures from? That's why I've been living on this island with my. Ignoring all these, cause my energy is priceless.
Keep it to myself and staying out the way. Always on my lonely cause I can't change. Seeing how they talking and I'm outraged. Taking care of me, don't need it.
Look, my energy is priceless. Told my jeweler Isis, I'm way too decisive. Don't catch that ego-itis. When I'm up in London, everybody say your highness. Not because I'm royal, but because I do my thing. Born for this like Matt Dane. Red whip look like Chastain.
People be so phony, that's why I be on my lonely. People be so phony, that's why I be on my lonely.
I've been living on an island too. I've been living on an island too. I've been living on an island too. I've been living on an island.
People be so phony, that's why I be on my lonely. People be so phony, that's why I be on my lonely. Lonely people be so phony, that's why I be on my lonely. Lonely, lonely.
Born for this like Matt Dane. Red whip look like Chastain. Born for this like Matt Dane. Red whip look like Chastain.
I've been losing my patience. On a day shift. How many times did I pray for this? Tell me who's on my side, really. Can't count all the nights, really. Took a lot to put my pride aside. I walk through fire trying to find my way. Sometimes I can't find the words to say. I come alive when I find my peace when I'm. I just zone, I believe in shooting stars in the red to go. Guess it's big, flow way home. It's the season, got my rings, all colors make them look old. Slow up, slow down. New I found, I've been running to you. Slow up, slow down. New I drown. I've been running from you. In the red to go. Guess it's big, no way home. It's the season, got my rings, all colors make them look old. Slow up, slow down. Look, I found, I've been running to you. Slow up, slow down. Look, I drown. I've been running from you. I've been running to you. I've been running from you. Guess it's big, going home. It's the
That's hard. You just gotta shut up good.
Last year I made $7 million, didn't have to do a single show. Should I tune my up at Coca-Cola for the check that cut me at the Super Bowl? On my life moments is a Super Bowl. Dr. Dre, he got a Super Bowl. Last night I was texting Jack Dorsey, that's the perks you get from being super dope. This is real life, ain't no act in it. All these rap, they be Brad Pitt. Every little thing I do is mad different. Got my little cousin playing badminton. Gave my little bro a quick 50 piece, he got the whole and I've been stacking up all these assets, keep me conducting any bad business. Like, whoa, hey, I keep that drip on me, I'm big homie, hey, I can't ever slip homie, my mama might flip on me. Like, whoa, hey, drop top coupe in the summer, I rest my case. Like, hey, I'ma live life to the fullest with every single breath I take. Like, let me tell you something real quick. Hey, will you told every time that you touch my wrist, I'm the greatest, can't f with this. My pull up in them Chevys and Beamers. We all young and rich, you can't check my demeanor. I just bought a Birkin for my Aunt Regina. I've been getting money since I was a senior, but last year I made $7 million, didn't have to do a single show. Should I tune my stuff at Coca-Cola for the check that cut me at the Super Bowl? On my life moments is a Super Bowl. Dr. Dre, he got a Super Bowl. Last night I was texting Jack Dorsey, that's the perks you get from being super dope. I be feeling like it's me against the world, but I can give up who my opponent is. Asking why I dropped the YBN, I had no other choices, we ain't on it. And all that janky, I'm not condoning it. With a couple, I got a bone to pick. I'm on some movement, y'all on some moment. But I'll be here forever, y'all can go quick. We had bad, then a new Bentley, just re-up from that new stimmy. My brother counting them blue Benjis, only feel good with my crew with me. Like, whoa, they tried to question my character. Young Richard Black. We some real don't fit the criteria. Don't like your vibe, not allowed in my area. I entered this game and I came here to change it. Speak my belief, now they calling me dangerous. Taking the throne and I'm gonna maintain it. I gotta go down to just one of the greats. So anybody got a problem with me, can't fake kick it, kick your politicking. I ain't worried about it, I know God is with me. Your peace of mind is worth $1.50. But last year I made $7 million, didn't have to do a single show. Should I tune my up at Coca-Cola for the check that cut me at the Super Bowl? On my life moments is a Super Bowl. Dr. Dre, he got a Super Bowl. Last night I was texting Jack Dorsey, that's the perks you get from being super dope.
tengo todo. Lo que le gusta a las nenas, la labia, pasta, el dinero, la vela. Si quieres más, que busque, andela. Si suena Nicky y toda la baby resuena. Tengo todo lo que le gusta a las nenas, la labia, pasta, el dinero, la vela. Si quieres más, que busque, andela. Si suena Nicky y toda la baby resuena.
Ok, yo tengo todo. A mí las shorties me hacen coro. Que quiere foto, pa' que se le enoje el novio. I gotta wrap around my finger like a yo-yo. Just like a Lolo. A mí me gusta cómo habla la colombiana y cómo baila la PR y dominicana. Yo tengo labia, soy muy buena para el habla. Me dice capa, la argentina vino de capa. Su novio me odia porque ya se le cae. Pero por si se pasa, traigo yo el y la chavala, atentamente la mexicana. Yo tengo el wow, dime con quién estaba.
Tengo todo lo que le gusta a las nenas, la labia, pasta, el dinero, la vela. Si quieres más, que busque, andela. Si suena Nicky y toda la baby resuena. Tengo todo lo que le gusta a las nenas, la labia, pasta, el dinero, la vela. Si quieres más, que busque, andela. Si suena Nicky y toda la baby resuena. Tengo todo, voy por la cuarta vela. Y ando con un flow que te quema. Mira, se cree en G, no roba mi energía. Contacto y emociones, física y condiciones, música y aviones. No olvido cuando, pero se anda diciendo que tú lo estás perdiendo. El flow que tú te llevas, baby, no estás teniendo. Cuando a ti te escuchan se quedan esquizos. No es por compromiso, pero pues tengo todo. Lo que le gusta a las nenas, la labia, pasta, el dinero, la vela. Si quieres más, que busque, andela. Si suena Nicky y toda la baby resuena. Tengo todo lo que le gusta a las nenas, la labia, pasta, el dinero, la vela. Si quieres más, que busque, andela. Si suena Nicky y toda la baby resuena.
Ok, yo tengo todo. A mí las shorties me hacen coro. Que quiere foto, pa' que se le enoje el novio. I gotta wrap around my finger like a yo-yo. Just like a Lolo. A mí me gusta cómo habla la colombiana y cómo baila la PR y dominicana. Yo tengo labia, soy muy buena para el habla. Me dice capa, la argentina vino de capa. Su novio me odia porque ya se le cae. Pero por si se pasa, traigo yo el y la chavala, atentamente la mexicana. Yo tengo el wow, dime con quién estaba.
Tengo todo lo que le gusta a las nenas, la labia, pasta, el dinero, la vela. Si quieres más, que busque, andela. Si suena Nicky y toda la baby resuena. Tengo todo lo que le gusta a las nenas, la labia, pasta, el dinero, la vela. Si quieres más, que busque, andela. Si suena Nicky y toda la baby resuena. Tengo todo, voy por la cuarta vela. Y ando con un flow que te quema. Mira, se cree en G, no roba mi energía. Contacto y emociones, física y condiciones, música y aviones. No olvido cuando, pero se anda diciendo que tú lo estás perdiendo. El flow que tú te llevas, baby, no estás teniendo. Cuando a ti te escuchan se quedan esquizos. No es por compromiso, pero puede estar mejor. Cuando a mí me escuchan rompen hasta el piso. Lo mantengo listo porque tengo todo
lo que le gusta a la nena, labia, pasta, el dinero, la vela. Si quieres más, que busquen candela. Si viene presta, toda la baby le suena. Tengo barras, tengo cash, tengo flow. I got what you like and I could get a little more. I got what you need and I could get it for the low. Tengo lo que quieren y lo que quieren soy yo. Tengo todo lo que le gusta a esa fiera. Tú tírame la ubi que mi le llega. Estamos entrando la disco y como un chicle se pega. Esa mami está dura, yo le rompí los esquemas. Ve, baila y suda lo que digan. Esa chica es extrema, Si me mira de noche la búsqueda destaca. Quiere meneo, no plata. Cuando viene de frente con esos ojitos bonitos color verde mata. No quiere men con corbata. Le gusta que llegue de uno en silencio, romperla sin darle la lata. Porque tengo todo
lo que le gusta a las nenas, la labia, pasta, el dinero, la vela. Si quieres más, que busque, andela. Si suena Nicky y toda la baby resuena. Tengo todo lo que le gusta a las nenas, la labia, pasta, el dinero, la vela. Si quieres más, que busque, andela. Si suena Nicky y toda la baby resuena.
Watch me move under pressure like it takes no effort. This feeling for slide. Tell me what's your vibe. Pull to the right. Oh, shawty, she can't wait. She want me for keeping. I might stay for the weekend. Then I'm out. Can't stay long. Please don't hate me now. Can't get attached. That's a problem. You could do it out. Oh. Too long, too gone. From now, I'm up, I'm on. I ride this way alone. I'm on, I'm up, I'm gone. Yeah. What it took me to get here was payment of different to you, but we share it the same. I ain't sorry, even though I be feeling guilty every time you come near me. But I can't spend time living someone's life. That ain't my own, I'ma lose my mind. Now I need blacks in my wax, money stacks. Don't be mad if I never ever choose to call you back. I've been down too long, too gone. From now, I'm up, I'm on. I ride this way alone. I'm on, I'm up, I'm gone. Living alone, I go on the snow. I ain't never felt like this before. I know it's right. That's my energy precious, so I keep it on the low. Don't be great.
Yeah, I'm a product of the block I lived in. The Pac, Nazis, and Biggs for raw. Took my door across the George Washington Bridge. I was pulled, but more shocked how the watching us live up a. I put a Fort Knox in my crib. I was the one they overlooked. Now it overbooked. Got them haters disappointed like when a. More money, more problems. Jealous throwing looks. That's why every 100 bands I make. So my story to the world, so everything I afford came from me losing my brother and all the pain I absorbed. I'm down, all the members of the got lost on this road to success, and yes, it came at a cost, so don't confuse what you hear. I put these shoes in my ear, cause I wore the same pair kicks to school for a year. I traded all to get my back, how real is that? We gon' grind together just to get it back.
Hey, yo, life crazy, but
yeah,
real talk.
For the in my position, take care of your daughters. No matter what they choose to do, they aware what you taught them. My kids took my advice cause I'm fair as a father. My next deal, I need an office and shares of the market. $2,000 kicks, now wear on your carpet. You ever two best friends that share an apartment? If you is you airing the talking, cause whoever the first gonna be carrying. They put a mural on my face on the block. Never took a first off, got me shopping and bird off. Came home from school, city showed me his brother kept under the bed, right in the room. Few years later, I married the game, I jumped the broom. I walked away with wounds, it wasn't what I assumed. Don't stick to codes, don't stick to rules. I live that life, but y'all only on iTunes. I trade it all, get a cash back to Jews and the cars. If it make you feel I'm different from y'all, come get the paintings off the wall. My girl Benz plus the one in the garage. Cause to me that material small when they're coming out on my dogs. Before we learned to run, we had to crawl. My day one's right here standing tall, so you can have it all. If it mean I get my brother back tomorrow, cause all I got left is the scars. I still would trade it all.
Angel Lim, that's you. Yeah, I'm from Baltimore. What up, legend? legend. Legend, every time you see me looking at a legend. Legend, legend. Oh my God, look at all these blessings. Legend, legend, legend. Every time you see me looking at a legend. Legend, legend. Oh my God, look at all these blessings. I'm a real legend, I don't fake the cause. I learned from these lessons, defining all the odds. Yo, you can stop, drop, and roll, stop, look, and listen. Coming up in here, you better find your position. I ain't reminiscing, compare your skills with mine, ain't no competition. You feel my ambition? The way I sleep, I eat, I drink, I'm a legend. The way I score, the way I think, I'm a legend. They love the way I ball, I'm aggressive. I'm loving the applause, lucky 7. Legend, legend, legend. Every time you see me looking at a legend. Legend, legend. Oh my God, look at all these blessings. Legend, legend, legend. Every time you see me looking at a legend. Legend, legend. Oh my God, look at all these blessings. You wanna be a legend? Sit back and listen. You need to study all the greats, every position. Already said it once, and I'm gonna say it again. I pay more money in taxes than you make all year with your friends. The way I sleep, I eat, I drink, I'm a legend. The way I score, the way I think, I'm a legend. They love the way I ball, I'm aggressive. I'm loving the applause, lucky 7. Legend, legend, legend. Every time you see me looking at a legend. Legend, legend. Oh my God, look at all these blessings. Legend, legend, legend. Every time you see me looking at a legend. Legend, legend. Oh my God, look at all these blessings. Legend.
I'm back, baby. Hey, turn me up a bit. Turn me up some. Yeah. Ooh, hey, look. They're like, ain't no way he back. I'm back. Guess again, you best pretend to play dead, cause I'm ready to attack. Who that? Sharper than Tiger's teeth. Wanna ride these beats at a level they ain't never gonna match. Too quick, run it up like Dash. I'm on a mission, I gotta get that bag. And I know they said that it wouldn't be Jack. Guess again, you best pretend to play dead, cause I'm ready to attack. Cause I can't stand half these cats. Grind all week and I hardly sleep. Forget cat and sheep, I wanna count this cash. Can't quit now, can't look back. Stay on a mission until I get that bag. If I say it, you best to believe it. Couldn't nobody beat this. Work putting food on the table, but I don't serve no customer pizza. Nerve hit us up for a feature. Yep, you know what it is. Pick up the pen and the pad, put tweet on the map for rap, and now we up in this. I'd rather be up on my than be. Had enough of all the time, now I see the bigger picture. I can't be bitter and bicker though. Got a plan way bigger than that, cause we never really was rich, bro. We had to spend every dollar we had. I ain't never going back. Do or die, no cap. I never slack. I be tired all the time. Bags under my eyes till I get the cash. I ain't never going back. Do or die, no cap. I never slack. I be tired all the time. Bags under my eyes till I get the cash. Thought it wasn't all that. Guess again, you best pretend to play dead, cause I'm ready to attack. Who that? Sharper than Tiger's teeth. Wanna ride these beats at a level they ain't never gonna match. Too quick, run it up like Dash. I'm on a mission, I gotta get that bag. And I know they said that it wouldn't be Jack. Guess again, you best pretend to play dead, cause I'm ready to attack. Cause I can't stand half these cats. Grind all week and I hardly sleep. Forget cat and sheep, I wanna count this cash. Can't quit now, can't look back. Stay on the mission until I get that bag. Facts.
Alright, I'm done with you. Take what I want, not gonna stop for no one, not one. Get lost if you try and drag me down. Yeah, brother, look at me now. GM in the ECB now. We in B&E now. Looking for the come and see now. On the ball, looking for a rebound. I'm back with a little bit more than I had before. One spit on the mic and they ask for more. Me and JK lit, but we keep it raw. Like a baker. I was never one to listen to a hater, but you can bet when the pay come. I was split that with my day ones. No doubt, no fake ones. JK running up till the day's done. You bet. I run with a team of vets. Cook the beat with a steam and veg. Gotta make sure the whole team fed. No sleep for the week, gotta rest. You know what they said?
They're like, ain't no way he back. Guess again, you best pretend to play dead, cause I'm ready to attack. Who that? Sharper than target speeds when I ride these beats at a level they ain't never gonna match. Too quick running up like Dash. I'm on a mission, I gotta get that bag. And I know they said that I wouldn't be Jack. Guess again, you best pretend to play dead cause I'm ready to attack. Cause I can't stand half these cats. Grind all week and I hardly sleep. Forget counting sheep, I wanna count these cash. Can't quit now, can't look back. Stay on a mission until I get that bag. Fast.
wings. Jury so cold I could freeze. Hey, first time I called Elliot, gonna tell me to spend $250. Now my chain costs $500,000, and I'm plotting on a silly Billy. Made 25 million, I said Now all of these me better, Shorty say she like me, cause she sliding through the trenches with me. Give her $1 million worth of game, like I'm wallowing Gilly. Weezy wanna Pluto ride it, this way too easy. I put your in CC, Celine, Chanel if need be. You really actors, you should've been on TV. You talking like you turned up, you really TD.
It's your one and young Weezy, man, it's too easy. Different for every season, showing me they. I the feel relaxed, it's like that therapeutic. She said that don't call back, so she won't think I need it. Made it out of the jungle, my ball ain't got no jumper. My uncle, never met, but I still love you. Remember that from way back? That in the hood with that made my pillow. This ain't that what you looking at, and we didn't know that in the roster. You can tell it's a rich posture. Y'all gon' want on spitting it proper. That school I was searching my locker. Who did your jury? It look like brass. One of your bro should've stopped you. It's your one and young Weezy, man, it's too easy. Different for every season, showing me they. The feel relaxed, it's like that therapeutic. She take that don't call back, so she won't think I need it. If I don't post and I go ghost, it's gon' be for a reason. Just got my reading and my reasons. I'm booked out the region. This jury call on me, I'm freezing. No way I'm anemic.
Put on to the photo, man, it's too easy. Y'all gon' like to those snatch a line. I got a different for different places, different seasons. They playing the position, cutting her off too easy. I started off R&B stars right at the band. I have on the west side, think that I abandoned her. I have I can change climate. I threw the money on it to the price up like I designed it. Ain't put the president on the. That little IG in the car. Pop out that night and double lock. In the car.
It's your one and young Weezy, man, it's too easy. Different for every season, showing me they. The feel relaxed, it's like that therapeutic. She take that don't call back, so she won't think I need it. If I don't post and I go ghost, it's gon' be for a reason. Just got my reading and my reasons. I'm booked out the region. This jury call on me, I'm freezing. No way I'm anemic.
My boy, for me. I told my boy go for me. I'm trying till I can't feel nothing. I'm trying till I can't feel nothing. I can fall out the sky and I still won't feel nothing. I can fall out the sky and I still won't feel nothing. Don't wait. Whoa, don't wait. Whoa, 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 don't wait. Whoa, 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 don't wait. Wake up, it's the first of the month. I brush my teeth and count up. I let my I'm about to I don't drive R8s, I don't like those. I drive the Daytona and I tinted the windows. Can't with nobody, not even my shadow. I got on Ed Hart and she got on stilettos. She my best friend, yeah, we not a couple. She a rock star, she a symbol. The way she do that, she make it look simple. The way she do that, she make it look simple. Baby, tell me what you wanna do. Baby, tell me everybody. Tell me everybody you took to this room. I gotta know who you in this room. I gotta know who you in this room. I gotta know who you in this room. Can't trust no. Can't trust these. In love with my money. In love with my. Love with my. Think she might. I know she not. I've been thinking about it. Finna cut up that. Cause she unclean. but she want roof Chris. I don't need like the hug, I don't need like the kiss. I just and tell her good. I just walked in my pad, paparazzi at the fence. I'm out the and Shawty gon' and Shawty gon' I'm out the and Shawty gon' I told my boy go I'm trying till I can't feel nothing. I'm trying till I can't feel nothing. I can fall out the sky and I still won't feel nothing. I can fall out the sky and I still won't feel nothing. Don't wait. Whoa, whoa, don't wait. Whoa, 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 don't wait. Whoa, 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 don't wait. Whoa, 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 don't wait.
If the squad ain't with me, then it ain't right. Yeah. Hey, oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah. Hey, yeah. Hey, 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 hey. Same squad, same squad, same squad. Drop top, coupe, Dodge raindrops. Big back plays on FaceTime. Squad ain't with me, then it ain't right. Same squad, same squad, same squad. Drop top, coupe, Dodge raindrops. Big back plays on FaceTime. Squad ain't with me, then it ain't right. Same squad, same squad, same squad. Cross move quick like AI. Chain shine bright like daytime. Stack big bread like waist high. I don't do lanes. Watch out like 2 chains. I done swerved in a new lane. I came up, who I was down with. You change up, stay far from around me. I came up, who I was down with. You change up, stay far from around me. Same squad, same squad, same squad. Drop top, coupe, Dodge raindrops. Big back plays on FaceTime. Squad ain't with me, then it ain't right. Same squad, same squad, same squad. Drop top, coupe, Dodge raindrops. Big back plays on FaceTime. Squad ain't with me, then it ain't right. Yeah, no it ain't.
Touchscreen and stats, booze off in the safe. They ain't talking cash, so I did the race. NASCAR with the pace, Fiji water on the chain. Fake, you know, love where I'm from. When I'm on the beat, I make it thumb. I need that bread like every crumb. Came up from nothing, made a sum. I came up, who I was down with. You change up, stay far from around me. I came up, who I was down with. You change up, stay far from around me. Same squad. Drop top, coupe, Dodge raindrops. Big bag plays on FaceTime. Squad ain't with me, then it ain't right. Same squad. Drop